back live at Sebring for the run to the flag in the 12 hour.
Run to the flag. You make it sound like so.
Well,
but it's not. You're lying to us. We still have so long.
Well, this part of the stream is going to go to the end, so it is the run to the flag. So fuck you.
We're so far away. This torture's not over.
It'll be alright, Daniel.
Fucking well won't be. I'm in the car.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that bit.
Oh god, it's gonna retire so fast.
Hey, Jared, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still chilling.
You want me to share my screen for you, are you racing?
No, I'm just chilling. I'm not doing anything.
There you go.
Oh, bro, you were driving.
I know, I'm just that good. I don't even have to look away from my fucking screen to share my screen on Discord anymore.
You just clicked a button.
No, I have to still move my mouse up, but I just do it that often.
I'm just glad you didn't lose force feedback when you clicked off.
Oh, I know I won't because I've been turning my music on and off.
You like to take a lot of unnecessary risks, don't you?
Why?
Because you know you have a problem where sometimes you lose force feedback when you click off iRacing, but you've still been fucking clicking off iRacing while you're fucking driving.
He doesn't think about it, Shane.
I actually think Busmaster has fixed it because I did do an update earlier on today.
Oh, okay.
And if that's true, that's what that update was for. I wonder how they managed to fuck it up then.
I don't know. Fucking hell, I didn't drink much water during that stint. My camelback's still practically full.
I thought you didn't use your Camelback anymore because it's just too convenient to drink.
I never said that I wasn't going to use it because of that. I don't use it when I'm not driving for that reason.
Ah.
Because when I'm sitting there doing nothing, that's when I do start sipping on it. I was worried about that with the first race, but I found that the first race I used it, I wasn't drinking it as much because I was actually busy driving and I just used it when I needed it.
The thing is, that's the thing, if I could that's all be asked, I would make a fucking proper drinks button for a steering wheel and have it shoot into me. My mouth anyway. That all sounds weird out of context, I know.
See, I actually think I would rather just, and this is going to sound weird out of context as well, but I think I'd rather just suck on it.
But there again, that sort of idea would only work better if I had like a crash helmet, and I'm not going that far. Sat here with a crash helmet on.
Yeah.
Unless I get like the Sparker VR crash helmet.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you seen that?
No, but I've heard you talk about it. I didn't actually realise it was a Sparko product.
Yeah, they're the company that make the crash helmets, isn't it? Like, they're usually silver. I think, wait, no. Yeah, it's Spark when I made the like Rally Crash helmets, isn't it?
Wasn't it a Bell?
Yeah. Bell as
Yeah,
well.
Bell do, but Sparko too.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it is quite difficult to get hold of that like helmet because they don't make many of them.
Yeah.
But I get the principle behind it. If you can put like a fan in it, makes to make sure you stay cool.
Yeah.
Because I reckon you get fucking hot in that.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's bad
If,
enough
if you have the full
it's bad enough just wearing a normal VR headset.
yeah, but if you had the full motion rig, I'd say that's worth it.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
fucking looking at the DOF ones. They look sick.
The 5 DOF.
Oh, just like a fucking entry level one. I reckon it'll be sick.
5 DOF is sort of entry level now. It's full, got all your
DOF reality.
yeah.
Where in the fuck are my scissors?
Those
Yeah.
for.
To cut open the sauce packets on my noodles.
Oh, yeah, right. Your noodles, man, too.
Yeah.
Megarang?
Fucking hate
Yeah.
that corner.
Yep. What colour?
Blue ones. And you know what
Ah, yeah.
really
A
sets
man
it off?
A man of culture. What's that?
Put a little bit of grated cheese in it.
Ah, yeah, I've heard stories. My mates used to fucking make it as a broth with
Oh,
the
yeah.
water, and then fucking leave the cheese in the water.
Yeah. I put a
And it
little
would
bit
like
of water
fucking
back into them after I drained them. Just to mix the cheese into.
Yeah. Oh,
Wanker.
sorry.
Is Jared the wanker or?
Yeah.
So I
Sorry.
think Mark just thought somebody asked him what his name is.
Oh, where's my fucking... Oh, there it is. There's my phone. It's in my fucking seat.
Fucking hell, this car feels better than it did for my first stint. Or it feels like the same it did for my first stint.
I'm still pissed off that I was the one that caused our first major repair.
Yep. But Joe, this race isn't for money. Shane also killed you. One's on my flight. Fucking hell, where's the LMDH gone? Here's the Merc Martin. How's everybody?
Getting a bit silent for you, Mark.
Yes, it is.
I'm just reading about debt consolidation, bro.
I'm just having a friend message me over some bullshit.
I'm
Wait,
in a
haven't I?
position now with a good enough credit rating that I can actually probably refinance my car on an interest rate that's less than 10%. So,
Fair enough. And what
which is better than the 28% it is currently. Which would be cool.
Oh, then you buy your car outright.
No, I did not, because I was not able to. I was desperate and I was living in a different town to the place I was working.
Fair
And I needed
enough.
a car.
But you're working on the car even though it's on finance.
That's right. That is right,
Brave
which
man.
is a painful position to be in. Nah, so the mechanical warranty's expired. Doesn't matter.
Ah.
And I'm a DIY person anyway, so.
Yeah, well, there again, as long as you know you can pay for it, it's not that bad. That's like, at the moment, I've only got a couple of stuff on like finance, which was 0% APR, so I don't have to pay any extra, mainly just so I can build my credit score, because it's in tatters.
Mine was in tatters until like a week ago, and then a default cleared off my account, and my credit rating rocketed like 300 points. I was like,
Granted, my credit rating will never be good because I'm not registered as a voter.
oh, rat shit. Is that how it works over there?
Yeah, that can affect it.
Why don't you
That's a
just
little
register as a voter then?
Well, apparently I've had the letter through, but because I can't read it, it's just not happened. I've asked my mum to like read it and sort it out for me, or tell me what I need to do. What the fuck happened here? You look like a clusterfuck. But yeah, just never come around to registering as a voter. And plus, because they were a pain in the ass when it came to me and my what you call it, national insurance number, because you need your national insurance number to register as a voter.
Oh yeah.
But they wouldn't give me my national insurance number.
Really?
All good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Because I
cruise, boys.
lost. Right up.
Fucking love you. Love you long time.
What do you
Bye.
do?
See you, Sainsy.
Bye, Dad.
Later, man.
Yeah. Because I was given my national insurance number, but I have no idea where it was gone.
Oh yeah.
Because I never sorted any of that shit out. It just went straight to my mum because I'd lose it immediately, and she managed to lose it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because when I was giving all that sort of paperwork and stuff, I was still in high school. I could not be asked with anything from involving paperwork, like at all. But when I tried to get my national insurance number back, apparently, this is the funny thing, you need your national insurance number to get your national insurance number. Explain that one to me. Yep. German! How fast was Daniel's lap? Shane, please.
What time did you say?
I don't know. 1:49.8.
Oh, you're slower.
How much?
Like, that's 0.11.
Oh, this is. No, that sounds like another one now. Not this lap, I've got this lap already because I was a bit too hung up on that lap. I've got to set me page again so I can see it up or down. Because I'm not so in my shape. Just like from my last time. Jesus Christ, I didn't know GT was going to play him. I wonder why the fuck he was so slow into that. Wanker! Fucking hell, I spent most of these women driving. Oh, really? I'm riding in a blue. Every single bit of fucking traffic. Have you willed into existence?
Yeah, I'm sitting here cross-legged right now, just praying, but it got...
Why is it like it? Not Reese.
What?
Why is it sitting cross-legged? Not Reese.
Meditate, you dick.
In the
Meditating, you go cross-legged, you twat.
Yeah.
Actually,
Meditating,
meditating, you stick the soles of your feet together. You don't cross your legs.
Yeah, and you're also looking for God, man. You're looking to find in a peace.
Looking for God.
And yeah. I don't know. No idea about any of this shit.
I think that's the whole point of believing in God. Believing in inner peace, all that kind of bullshit.
You can be an atheist and still pursue inner peace.
Yeah, I know that, but like the whole point of God is to look for inner peace and satisfaction.
Hey, stop! Stop! Come alongside the Porsche. Good job, I didn't stay nice and happy, mate. Then after to take game on the bacon. I'm not interested in I know.
You've got 3 laps after this one.
Are we getting a chance of getting back into the top 5 as things stand now?
I genuinely don't know.
So I reckon a top 5 might still be a win-win. To be fair, then it's been a decent split for racing. It's been a difficult one. Because there's not quite a lot that's been on for.
So currently we are 6 laps down on P5. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's
In other words, we need
a
another sort of twat. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's we've established that GN and P2 can take a pummeling before it's got the required. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you come.
How the fuck did you manage that? Yep, how the fuck did you manage that?
Slide or catch it?
Both.
I don't know. I just had my foot down, so I think the car just was slowly stepping out.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was like quite far out a straight line then.
Yep.
Fucking hell, without even lifting till I got that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That one didn't even get my heart racing, you know. I was just like, oh shit, no one opened. I noticed I noticed a lot more of the slides in this car.
Oh, yeah.
Language. Yeah. And not like the GT3 and every other car. I can slide it about and it takes some, unless it's completely out of control, I don't notice it.
Yeah.
As we've all established. But with this, I've noticed quite a lot.
Man, you don't even know how many laps down. Did you really have to fight for that?
Yeah. I've noticed quite a lot of slides in it. I don't know why. Either that or that's because it's not designed to slide.
Yeah.
You know, like the final seconds last corner out of sort of S's.
Yeah.
I slide it out there and I notice it. Even though I do it on a regular, I notice I'm doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm pitting this lap or next lap.
Next lap.
Okay. Just had a message for fuel, so I just wanted to double check. Yeah, that corner I've noticed I've slid in it, slide it a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And that I noticed. Am I taking all and any repairs I've got? Because I know I left the pits a bit early on the last optionals, and I did get a bang on me left side of this car.
Depends
I
what's
mean,
going on.
if you're able to pump out the 49, then I don't.
Yeah. The 49 was after I took the pummeling on the side. Because this car feels good.
Probably don't worry about it then. Did you notice that slide?
No. That one there, I just noticed that one. What's the slide anyway?
Through the right-hander of the S's.
No.
How the fuck did you not notice that? You were completely fucking sideways.
I didn't know I was! Am I pitting?
Yep, pit.
Go on the left, go on the left, go on the left.
Fucking ass close. Well, no shit, we'll have to stop again, Sherlock.
Nah, we'll just chuck 552.6 litres in the car now.
Yeah, we see. Well, I've only got 15 seconds of optionals.
Oh yeah?
Take it.
Just take what it's doing during your fueling and then just go.
Fair enough. But you lot must have been hitting something then if you kept getting like 30 seconds added.
Yes,
to your...
we were hitting things. We were hitting GT3s.
Yeah.
We were hitting GT3s, Mark.
Fair enough. Wait for it. I've only got, might as well have a complete cap. I can make that shine back up. We've now got a completely brand new car, which I'll soon scuff. I still reckon I should have like a random yellow in this. Random yellow flag in this race.
Yeah.
Just to remove the marbles. Because they do that in real life, don't they? I know we've had this discussion before. Alright, I weren't expecting him to actually let me through then.
Wait, what are you saying about marbles?
A random yellow.
What
Explain
random?
the
Oh,
maps.
random. They don't do that.
Well, they should in this anyway. Mainly because I'm never on the fucking racing line.
Yeah, but that just wouldn't be realistic. What the fuck?
I'm dying. Help. I lost the position because I'm dying.
You alright?
Yeah.
Stop dying,
Believe
just
it.
go quicker.
You are?
Oh, there we go.
That'll be piece of beef jerky going down the wrong way.
Fucking hell.
Looks like I've got a fight on my hands. Let's see what you can do then. You can do that? Okay.
By the way, that wasn't actually for position, he's got 3 laps on you.
Yeah, I know.
So when you said you lost position, you actually didn't.
No, I know I did, but I've lost to that in that corner. I wanna know what he can do. I say he can do that. But you know, I think I do better when I've got a target in mind, like a battle or the fast lap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stomp over the lap. Come on.
Oh,
That
Mark!
What did you
Shit,
just
that
do?
was- I don't
Mark.
know. I didn't touch him.
Mark.
I swear I did not touch him on my screen.
Mark.
I swear I didn't touch him.
Five,
Fucking hell.
1. Right.
Oh, I've just lost all my replay data too. It's completely frozen up again.
5 minutes option. You know, that's the same with me. They always ask me how I went.
Just have to lie to them.
Leaders pitting now.
One day I'll do a race when I don't fucking into a wall.
One day.
I'm excited for that day.
You ever notice though, whenever I have a good setup, whenever there's a good setup to use in a race, we fuck it. Whenever it's a shit setup, we do okay.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
No, the majority of the time it's always like, well, not a shit setup, more of like a setup that we're not 100% happy with. We could have done better a bit.
Still not sure I agree with that.
I do. Just, I don't know where and where, but I just have a feeling we've had a couple of shit setups and just done better. Well, not shit, just all meh. Okay.
Car on the left. That car's a lap down. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear.
This is my second stint yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much of the base will be left by the time I'm done this stint? Well, how long am I in this car for? This stint?
For 45 minutes. But by the time you finish your next 45 hours, it's determined.
No, it's just that what I'm saying is, if one of who's in the car next, Daniel?
Yes.
Will we still be on schedule if Daniel gets in the car after I get out? Now,
We'll be 45 minutes ahead of
will we?
somehow.
If you get out at the end of this stint, we will be.
Oh, if we get out of this,
No,
then
if you
we'll
got
be on
out now, we'd be 45 minutes ahead of schedule.
Yeah. I'm not on about now. I'm on about at the end of this stint.
No, like if you finish this run now, we'll
Yeah.
have 4 hours remaining. If you
Which will
finish
that keep us on schedule? Well, you two be able to
We'd
do
have,
your
we'd have
stints
about
and
we'd have
stint.
about 4 hours and 5 minutes remaining, so we'd still need a splash at the end, but that's alright.
Nah, depends on how this session goes.
Yeah,
So you'll all know how I end up going after a cock up.
yeah.
Let me just get into a groove. I'm out of it at the moment. I need a target to go for, but not go as hard as I was before. Where's the next LMP2, by the way?
on the track.
Like on track, yeah.
Actually, on our lap, 44 seconds ahead.
Am I able to gain him?
His best lap is a 50. Well, that car's best lap is a 51.2, so you should be able to.
That car's a lap down.
What's the average laps at the moment?
Caller standby.
1 minute 51.805. Right side. Still left. Clear.
All over the place, but their fastest recently is a 54. Ooh.
A 54?
Yes. So they are slow.
That demotivates me and also inspires me for position. It demotivates me in a way that I thought they're ahead of us.
Yeah, they won't be for long though. As long as you don't fuck
Yeah,
it
we
up
are.
again.
Okay, so I'll just go straight ahead of you now. Just end the race here, there, and everywhere. I wonder if I can do a U in the Ferrari. Flip it and somehow make the car better. I'll never forget that. I don't understand that logic.
Yeah.
You must have just then pushed the roof in to lower the centre of gravity or something.
Yeah. The good news is we're still ahead of all the GT3s.
Okay. Oh yeah, Shane, just so you know, we might need you for a couple of the BRL races.
1 minute.
You've already mentioned that a couple of times.
426.
They're doing a 24-hour Le Mans.
Not that one. The next one's a 12-hour race.
Oh yeah, and that.
And when's that?
The
week
next
13.
week 13.
Okay, so that's
I
a
know what that
while away then. Because the new season's
It's
just
around
started.
Spar.
Oh yeah.
It's 12-hour Spar.
Oh, that's actually going to question is would that be before or after the next Spa? If it's before, that'll be fucking perfect. There's GT3s around Spa, isn't it? For 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that'll be perfect to get our eye in the ball then to know if the Merc with the way its new setup is now is the way to go.
Car on the left.
It is
Hold your
before
line.
Spar.
Clear.
For how many weeks?
A good amount. Let's just say BRL is in the 10th of June, and Spar is 22nd of July.
That car's a lap down.
Oh, yeah.
They're about a month apart.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I don't think they'll be changing a car between those two times, will they?
Who knows?
Probably
Yeah, so
not.
yeah, but
Well,
not
considering it's a-
drastically, I don't think.
Considering it's a week 13 race, there will be an update to the cars.
Right side. Stay on the left.
They always
Clear.
update them every week 13.
Yeah, but before or after
Minute
that race, it'll be before,
51.6.
won't it?
2,
It'll be after.
That car's a lap down.
Not if the race
no.
is on the weekend, it won't be.
Yeah,
It won't
no, it will be after. It'll be after. Before. Sorry.
be. Yeah, I was about to say because they did it before this time round.
Because the new season build's always released on,
Clear on the right.
well, overnight Tuesday into Wednesday, my time. Of week 13.
Yeah. So that way, we know the setup won't change. The car won't change between the two races then, so we can get our eye on the ball then. If we can get a setup for 24 race, no, for 12 hour, we're
Left
sorted
side.
for the 24.
Mark, we have the
Hold your
hybrid
line.
around
Clear.
Spar as well.
Oh, fucking hell. Wait, what? Oh, and
The BMW Sim Cup.
oh, that'll be fun. I actually can't wait to make a setup for that. Well, all around the same time.
The Sim Cup, I think it's a week or two, but
Before which one?
24 hour.
So it tells me they somehow all. Jesus Christ. I think everything's being organised in such a way that we're doing the fucking same track about 3 or 4 times.
Yes. Well, the
Car on
Sim
the left.
Cup
Clear. That car's a
will
lap down.
obviously be around the same times as major and the same tracks.
Right side.
Mark.
I don't know how important
Still
brake
there.
where I usually brake.
Clear. 1 minute 53.
Can you keep an eye on the NMP2 ahead of me, please?
That car's a lap down.
Well, you've already passed the one that was for position, if that's what you mean.
When?
He pitted. I
Oh,
think he's got damage.
Right
fucking
side.
wouldn't surprise me the way he's, if he's doing
Clear.
52s. What sort of damage would you have to this car to get that? And just ignore it.
I mean, looking at their times overall, they're just that slow. Because their best lap of the race is a 51.
There again, Shane, you've got to think about it this way. At one point in time, you were that slow.
Oh, I know that. I 100% realise that.
But it's still funny to see other people in that boat.
Yeah.
And they're doing this sort of race.
We're doing this sort of race and they're in this split.
Yeah.
True. Oh, this isn't the high split.
Yeah, but we're definitely at the lowest of iRacing, aren't we?
We're about average.
Average for good racers.
1500 is
Car on the
about
left.
average.
Clear.
Yeah, but if you're that slow, you're definitely struggling.
Yeah, true. My problem is now, I just know I'll have to try and match this sort of setup on the next track.
2.
We're in this car.
Use this as a base then.
Problem is, it's kind of difficult. What track's our next track in these?
Will be Watkins Glen, I think.
Yeah. I can't. That track's completely fucking smooth. This set's based off.
Yeah, but just make those changes that you need to make, like for those characteristics that you think will be right, and use it as a starting point.
That's what I have to do, but it's just about the reason I went. Yeah, true.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Fucking hell!
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Showing us the black flag.
Jesus
You have to drive through the pits without stopping. They say you cut the course.
Okay, remember this is a drive-through. Do not
Yeah, I
stop
know.
in your box.
I was trying to stay out of the way of Leah.
That's why I was warning you to be careful about passing on that side there earlier.
Was that the exact reason?
Yep.
Fair enough, okay.
Because I may or may not have done exactly that in practice at one point.
Pit boxing. 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop! You fucking
I knew you were
cunt!
gonna have
You fucking cunt! You fucking
I
asshole!
knew you were gonna have a panic attack.
You fucking asshole!
What, were you smiling having a panic attack?
Slightly. Right, I'm gonna have a shit now.
Hello. And I'm also going to catch up to Leah again to twat her and straight into a wall. There again, she's a woman, so she's liable to do that herself.
Thing is,
What
that
the
wasn't her
heater
fault.
is.
She actually left plenty of room for you there. You just went way wider than you needed
Yeah,
to and went onto the grass.
still, woman, I've had an incident with her before. Yeah.
That car's a lap down.
Oh yeah, I've got the P2s now. I can play. Right, I took out P2, so let's see if I can take out P1.
Car on the left. That car's a lap down. Right side, 2 wide. Hold your line. Clear. Right side. That car's a lap down. Clear on the
Why are
right.
you defending?
I weren't. I was staying
Well,
on the line
car
out
on
the
the
way.
left.
I was staying out of the way of the GT3s. I weren't trying to
Clear on
defend
the
him.
left. 2
So
minutes.
you could have gone back to your racing line, but instead just blocking the
Car on the
racing
right.
line.
Clear. That car's a lap down. Right side. Clear.
Fucking hell.
That car's a lap down. That car's a lap down.
How's the damage?
Don't think there isn't.
Like, when I get out of this car, you're getting in, Daniel. She's making too many fucking mistakes. Oh, was that a car
2
contact?
minutes. 8.76.
Look,
How
you had
didn't
a
it count?
contact 0x, but then you had a loss of control.
Fair enough.
Car on the right. Clear. That car's a lap down. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Hold your line. Clear.
Talk.
What?
1 minute 52.213.
She said, oh, she's got an interview. She's like, oh, pretty much a dream job right now. I was like, oh
Who?
yeah? What's the interview? Working with game. Like, working in the store for game. Her dreams mustn't be that imaginative.
No. It's like fair enough. It's a bit like what I'm doing. It's like I like what I do, working in quarries, which is all messy, but it's not like we'd have a
That's
dream
cool
job like that.
shit. That is
Yeah,
cool,
it's cool.
shit. And it's big money.
Fucking hell, like it really is.
But imagine thinking, like, imagine sitting at home going, oh, I wish I worked in a store where no one comes in to buy video games, where I sit on my phone and do fucking nothing.
The thing is, 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, game would have been a good place to work.
Because it would have been busy.
Yeah.
Now it's dead, because everyone buys online.
Yeah, it is. It's depressing. I used to love going into game. I was always busy.
Now you just have all types of creatures going in there.
Yeah. It's like Kanks, you know, the CX shop.
Oh god, yeah.
It's like that. To be fair, that's still busy, but that's because they do old school shit with stuff you can only get in person.
Cars
Who
locked
work
down.
there are like bottom of the barrel failures from
Yeah.
school.
Yeah, but yeah, to be fair, you got the odd one or two of them there that know their shit.
1
Well, they know
minute
their shit because they're complete
50.5,
nerds
6,
who
8,
never
right side.
wash and
Clear
stay
on the
in
right.
their mother's basement all the time.
Oh no, not the ones where I am. To be fair, they're all like,
Oh god, in my local one, they are horrific. All of them wear like fucking Metallica jumpers and stuff like that. Piercings down their face, down their nose, long greasy hair. It's like perfect, you know, stereotypical Kex worker.
yeah. Do you know, I've always wanted to go up to one of those sort of people. Do you know we've got big industrial sort of magnets that can lift about a ton up off the ground. I would love. The thing is, do you know the ones with the lever on, which just turn them on or off? I would love to go up to
You
them and
just see
just
their lips
switch it on.
twitching back and forth. Their nose
Just
just
poke.
pulling towards it and then stopping, pulling towards it and then stopping.
Oh no, it would either pull all those piercings or pull their entire face towards that.
Oh god.
I would love to see that. I would love to just do that. Just
Oh?
you saw nothing. Well, in fact, working in there, you've got some people that their dream job. Do you know the what people that service the power lines? Like they climb up. Only about 100 people in the country do it. That all over the place. But that
That's
is,
good
you
money.
know, yeah. Do you know it's never been a death in that industry doing that job, and they climb up those power
they
lines.
get proper people in. They get proper people who
Yeah.
are trained to do it, not idiots who don't know
That's
what
why
they're
there's
doing.
that's why there's only about 100 people that can do it, because if that went down, the entire country is crippled.
1 minute 53.215.
You have to get genuinely intelligent people.
Yeah. Because like in the quarry and stuff, there truly is some morons, and that's why they get contractors in. Because one place, in Padeswood, the cement place, there's only about 2 people in the entire place, and there's about a couple of 100 people that work there in total. Maybe about 60 contract fitters, and only about 2 of them know what they're doing and do work. The rest of them are fucking idiots.
Sounds about right.
That's why they hire contractors, because if they don't, at most places, if they hire a contractor, it means something big and seriously gone wrong and they can't fix it. But I'm gonna have to start taking some pictures to show when I'm working to show you, because as I was around the back of a crusher where it just covered in shit.
Left side. Still left.
Like
Clear.
I said, I reckon after a while I will start to miss working on cars.
Yeah, but by the time you get through all of this, get all this crusher shit, get through all that, get all the money, you'll have this resume that you can just go to any
that's the thing.
mechanics and go,
Yeah,
I've worked
that's
on
what I
trouble.
can. Yeah, I've worked.
I have a
that's,
mechanics
I've worked
degree.
in quarries.
I know what the fuck I'm doing. And they'll be like, yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a couple of years that worked on crushers, worked on a heavy plant machine, which works on the same principles as cars do, except on a hell of a lot bigger scale. That's it. That's what I can do that. I could do that. Where do you want me to put my toolbox?
That car's a lap down.
Well, I'm still now. Now I've actually got a job. I can actually hold by my ambition of going to making a bike to go to Bonneville before I'm 25. I'm 3 years out. I reckon I can still do it.
Gotta start buying it now.
Pardon?
Gotta start making it now.
I've already got the fucking engine.
Left side.
Yes, if I want to take the 125,
Clear on the
I'll make
left.
the world's fastest 125 still. It's a world record for 125, it's only about 140 mile an hour. I say only, but if that's as fast as they've gone, there's like a limit. Well, as far as I've looked, no one's ever tried taking a V-twin 125. They're all inline or single cylinder engines.
Sorry, Gabriel, I zoned out there.
0.511. That car's a lap down. You've got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh, fucking hell, would have been handy to know.
Oh, I'm in replay mode.
Car's a lap down.
Oh, that might have been helpful.
I was not on the right camera because I
That
thought
car's a lap
Daniel
down.
was spotting.
I was in replay.
Right side.
I was like,
That
why
car's
is
a
he
lap
shouting?
down.
Nothing's happened.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Fucking hell, that's terrifying. Lucky nothing else happened. It wasn't worse that. I only noticed it as I came out the corner.
I was thinking, why is he shouting? Nothing's on the track. And then I seen it coming. I was like, oh. And then I looked down and it said replay. I was like, oh.
Yeah, because I looked. The problem is I was following a car into the corner, so I couldn't
Got a
see
slow
it.
car on the left.
And it wasn't until he moved out the
Slow
way I
car on
noticed,
the
oh
left.
fuck. It's like what some people do when you're around Daytona. If you're following a fast car, following like an LMP2 and there's a slow GT3 and you can't see it and it moves all of a sudden when they're right behind it and it's too late for you to do anything about it. How's the damage?
Good. You barely touched them.
Fucking hell. I was trying to veer left to go down the track, but I think the car was trying to do too many things all at once. Was that sort of dark red Ferrari too that's been a pain in my ass most of this race?
Clear. 2 minutes. 8.247.
I think you've been a pain
That
in
car's
your
a
own
lap down.
arse.
Yeah, I know I have been, but Thing is this? We started this race strong. Or strong-ish. And then now it's gone to shit. Ish. Oh no, there's that Ferrari, okay. So is our next endurance race Spa, is it?
Hmm?
Is our next endurance race Spa, or have we got
We
Road
have
America
the
500?
Road America 500.
Me and Joe still plan on doing that together yet?
Yeah.
Which car?
Don't give a fuck.
The Honda, the Nissan, or the...
I don't mind either. I'll let you decide on that.
I've got both of them, so I don't care.
I'll let you decide. We
Someone
have the Road
fucking
America
decide.
we have Road America 500.
Car on the left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side.
And then
2
we
wide.
have
That car's a lap down. Still
Road
there.
Road
That car's a lap
America
down.
in
Clear.
the BMW Sim Cup.
Pardon? We have what?
Road America in the BMW Sim Cup.
Ah, fuck.
Then we have Nürburgring in the BMW Sim Cup.
Minute 54.0.
Then we have the Nürburgring 24
Car on the
hour.
right. Clear.
And then we have the Coke 600.
That's NASCAR, we're not doing, well we could do that, but at this stage we're not necessarily doing that.
Okay. Then we got Watkins Glen BMW.
That
Then
car's
we
a
have
lap
12.
down.
Fuck.
That
That was
car's a
my
lap
own
down. That car's a lap down.
You are shit at this.
I know I am, at the moment I am. I fully admit it.
Both are.
That car's a lap down.
Then we have 12 hours of Spar. Then we have Watkins Glen 600. 600? 6 hour.
Car on the right.
Which one of us are doing
Clear
that?
on the right.
All 4 of us. Well, me and you, and then Shane and someone else.
Why is it me and you? And then Shane somebody else.
Alright, you can fuck off with Shane, cunt.
No, it's
I'll
just
fight
I'm
someone
working out like pace. That way
No,
it could
good
be useful
point,
finding
good
someone
point.
your pace to work with Shane.
Yeah, good point.
Because me and
Good
Shane are work same pace. Ish.
That's an
sometimes.
insult. That is such an insult.
It
Oh,
Well, we
really
are.
fucking
Oh,
hell.
Fuck off, Shane.
You
I'm-
just compared
well, yeah,
yourself to Shane.
we're similar, and well, when you're on form, you're similar pace to me in these. But I'm quicker
Yeah,
than you
I
in a
usually-
GT3.
Oh, don't even compliment him like that, Shane. When you're on form, you're closer to me than.
Fuck off.
Sorry, Mark, but it's just reality.
I mean, Mark's
Yeah,
done a
fucking
40.
well is.
Mark's done a 49 in this race.
Yeah. On a cold track.
Right side.
They
This
weren't
is
actually
true.
that cold.
Clear.
It was 34 degrees, man.
Yeah?
I did it when it was 43 degrees.
Yeah? Shane's also been on roughly the same track conditions, only a little bit
2
hotter.
minutes.
By a couple of good degrees.
5, 4.
Shane was 44 degrees.
Yeah.
He weren't. Not towards the end of his stint.
Yeah, but towards the end of the stint, he was depleted by crashing.
Yeah. Although actually, my fastest lap was right at the end of my stint. And what was
That's the
that?
point.
That car's a lap down.
That was a 49,
49.
I think.
Yeah, 49.9.
Anyways, after the 6 hour, we have Spar BMW Sim Cup. And then we have the Spar 24 hour. But yeah, we have a lot of sim races.
Car on the right. That car's a lap
Okay,
down.
fair enough.
Clear.
But then again, it's not necessarily we have to use the GT3 for Watkins Glen.
No, well, we're using this for Watkins Glen.
The 6 hour. Ooh,
Yeah.
lovely jubbly.
Yeah, who am I gonna fucking find who's this
Left
pace?
side. Clear on the left.
Well, Doug's probably keen, so it'll probably be me and Doug and you two, but we might not do the same time slot.
It would be useful if we did the same time slot, because we're more likely to be in the same split.
Yeah, but we can't really guarantee that we're going to be in the same split anyway.
Yeah. We're not doing another date.
Oh, I would.
I
That's
still
got
don't know how that worked, eh? Me and
I'm
you were the
pissed that we
exact
were
same
1 all.
iRating. We were the exact same iRating. I was we were one more than Mark, and it put
Yeah.
me and Mark in the same split, but put you in the next split.
1 minute 50.9.
Unless
Don't
it were
get it.
iRacing were working in points, or who
Car on the
had
right.
it late, who got
Clear
to
on the
that
right.
iRacing latest, or who registered first.
Or maybe it was just pure luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's me thinking I'd be smart to get you two to the same, because I had the opportunity to do that, and I thought
That car's a
would
lot
it be
down.
better off getting you a bit lower? I had to go for that extra position, didn't I?
Then if I would have got lower, I bet you I would have been in the split below you guys.
Well, no, you two would have been in the same split, but it would have put me up into the next split. Because
Yeah.
I was the top ranked car in our split. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why the split was literally at the R rating that me and Daniel was, and I think it was just a
Still
random
Clear.
decision to which way it split us.
Car on the right.
I mean, I won't mind. I got a
Hold your
fucking
line.
brilliant race.
Clear on the right.
Yeah.
Well, not same, but I explains the
What do you
shame.
mean not same? You won it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it weren't the best of races. It weren't my best racing.
Can't get much better than
Oh.
winning by, what was it, like 30
Yeah, only
seconds
I
around
could say-
Daytona?
Just pitting now.
7 seconds.
I mean,
Yeah, only I could say. Only I could win the Daytona 500 and say it weren't my best racing.
it gave me a feeling that I have never gotten.
What, enjoying oval racing?
Complete.
But I
And
would like to.
utter,
I would
like,
like
just
to know I had to
completely
pit
lost.
just then.
Minute 51.
Would be very fucking useful.
What?
Right side.
What?
Clear.
I had to just pit.
What
What do you mean? You've got heaps of fuel left.
Okay, as long as you two are paying attention, that's good, isn't it?
What the fuck is he on about? He has 2 laps remaining.
Just keeping you on toes.
You fucking dickhead. Behind a fire.
Fuck you.
It was the first time sim racing has ever made me feel
You cut out there.
completely dead inside that I lost the race.
Alright.
I'd never had that feeling before, but after that race, so
No, I would have was explaining. I would have been more happy than I was winning the Daytona 500. Because to me, it was just like, well, another race.
how?
I don't know.
I guess it was just the way it happened. I guess. See, for me, it was 6 people, all within 0.3 of a second of each other coming across
Yeah.
tense. But when you win Daytona 500 by a good amount of gap, it's like, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it was quite an anticlimactic finish. You didn't get the big sprint finish that you normally get.
Yeah. Well, okay. It's still a bit nerve-wracking because of what if I lose this draft, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Like, I got
But
the
when
most
you-
nerve-wracking type of finish. I got a green-white checker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but when you've got like 10 seconds between you on a couple of laps to go and you know you've got a car to draft with, you know you're hunky-dory. There's no way in hell that car behind you is catching. I tell you what, I was lucky though I let that P8 or P9 get to
That car's a
P8
lap down.
to get to the car in front. They were in one fucking hell of a wreck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, remember when he asked me to let him pass?
Yeah.
So they could fight? Yeah. I just can't believe the fucking complaining I had off. Like, Daniel, you able to hop in this car, are you?
No, I'm planning on going on a
I'll do another stint if you want me to. I've still got my another thing to do. But
Absolutely fucking not. Bring this car in right now.
yeah, you never know. I might be able to get another bit. I
You know,
might be able to
no,
go quicker in lap times.
We're actually screwed anyways. Matter. I want to go do another hour.
Hey, we're P7 now.
Mark, we were P3 4 hours ago.
Or P2, however many hours ago. 8 hours ago. That took me a lot longer than I should.
8?
Yeah.
That car's a lap down.
Oh, you're
12 hour
talking about the
race,
start of the
Daniel.
race. I thought
Yeah.
saying
Fucking hell, you melon.
no. Because we were P2 at one point.
Were we?
Well, I mean, red.
Only when pit stops were happening.
Only when a guy had to go feed up his car. But we were
When am I
P2.
pitting?
Car on the left.
Going on the left.
Clear.
Right.
I'm joking. Pit now.
You sure?
Yes, pit now. It says it on
Okay.
your steering wheel.
Does he?
Pit box in 10,
Hey!
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Aw, Hell Pugs Racing have been in this pit lane for a long time. 2 minute 30 optionals. There you go, Daniel. It's all yours.
You're not very good at parking the car straight, are you, Mark?
No!
Want to shoot myself in the fucking face. I want to shoot myself in the fucking face. And go. Alright, just gotta pretend that I'm Dane. We're fighting for P6, boys. How the fuck are there marbles forming on the racing line? And
I don't know.
that's you, Mark. You're causing that. Could you go so far off the racing line?
I know, I never use the racing line. Why the fuck use it?
Because it's
It
fast.
don't work. It doesn't work for me that we've established this many a times. I've tried using the racing line, it's slower for me. I don't know why, it hurts my brain.
Then you need to train yourself to use the racing.
There again, not you needing a racing line also makes you better for
Left
fighting.
side.
Because that way, when
Clear on
someone
the
thinks
left.
they've got the upper hand before having that racing line, and I don't need the racing line to do that same pace.
Yes, but no, because when you come into
Yes.
when you come into the 8th hour of an endurance
That
race,
car's a lap
you're
down.
just causing yourself issues.
Yeah, fair enough. Endurance racing is a bit of an issue, but when it comes to sprint racing, it's quite useful.
Right. So, is this a sprint race?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Exactly.
Huh?
Go fuck yourself.
I didn't hear what you said. I wasn't paying any attention.
As usual.
I never fucking pay any attention. Why the fuck should I pay any
I'm
attention?
just gonna drive this car now. I don't care what. I'm just gonna.
Why should I pay any attention? I do my job. I've made a setup. That's all what was asked of me. Yeah, I weren't asked to keep the car on the track. I was just asked to drive it.
What do you think the aim of racing is?
Depends on what form of racing you give it on about. I come from rallying.
You still
Rallying
meant to
means
keep it
anywhere.
on a track. Rallying does
Debatable.
not mean anywhere.
It kinda does because
No, it
you are
doesn't,
allowed
because
to.
there's a set track you have to follow.
You are allowed to take sneaky cuts.
Not going cross country.
Yeah,
Which
not
you
going
seem to
cross
manage to
country.
do. Even on a racing track.
I don't go cross country, you aggravating little shite.
You go cross country straight into the tyre barrier.
I was still on the track. There's still pavement there. It's still the track.
This is an
Where there's
old bomber
pavement,
base.
there's
Of course,
track.
it's pavement there.
Exactly. That's not my fucking issue. They weren't even marking signify the track there. It's just wall.
Shane, can you server mute him, please?
I was all the way on that track until I hit that wall. When I hit that wall,
Shane,
then
please
technically I'm
server
going
mute
off
him.
limits.
I don't want to listen to him while I'm driving.
See, there's no lineup. Wait, hang.
There
Yeah,
is a
never
line.
mind.
Try to some
Okay, yeah.
respect.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, there is a line. I admit defeat there, but only slightly.
Ugh.
Hey, whatever LMP2 team got punted by 4X. I'm sorry, man. I just misjudged it. I'm sorry. My replay's broken, so I can't find you.
Mark, I'm just going to
So,
tell you
mass
to
apology.
kindly take that lap time, shove it so far up your ass that you can taste it.
Why?
Just so I can prove
Hey,
something.
Harrison. Still sorry, bud, no matter what. You guys just came to a stop, and I wasn't expecting it.
I'm going to run it into a wall, Daniel.
No,
I
No,
dare
not
ya.
you.
please don't.
I'm not you, Mark. What I'll do is I'll back up what I say and actually go faster. Set 0.7. Not this lap, but soon.
Okay. I think it was a bad idea turning my 3D printer on. I'm fucking sweating me tits off. I'm sharing a room with a computer that's overheating constantly and a 3D printer that's doing about 200 degrees Celsius. Mistakes were made.
Yeah, that's intelligent.
Yeah. And I can't open my windows and I'll be a wasps end up in my room. And I'm not going through that one again.
Have you ever thought about just getting an insect net?
Yeah, I got one. Doesn't fucking work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
And Velcro that sticks to the window falls off.
Why don't you
Set
get one
up
that actually
hooks.
attaches to the window frame then?
Or yeah, do that.
The window frame's one of those stupid, cheap plastic things. The only way it'll attach to it is if I drill through it.
That's
Do
what you
that
do.
then.
Just drill hooks onto it, and then just hook it up.
It's a rented house. I can't go drilling through windows.
Ah. Well, that's where you fucked up. Buy the house and then do it.
Technically, we worked out. We know how much our landlord paid for it. Technically, we could have. For the years we've been here, we would have paid for the house.
You dicks.
I know.
Or tell the landlord, hey, we want to actually be able to open the window to ventilate your house, but there's this wasp problem. Can we just put a window net in? And he'll be like, oh yeah, sure, that's a good idea.
There you go, Mark.
Actually, let's see if I can. Now, where is me now? I'm gonna see if the Velcro sticks. Oh fuck, my 3D printer's running, so I can't open the window. What's the draft will fuck it up? I've got issues, and I know about them issues before you point them out. I'm on about issues in my bedroom.
What? No sex game.
Pardon?
No sex game.
That is one of my issues, but it's not that at the moment.
Can't get it up.
Nah, I definitely don't have that issue. Sometimes I can't get the fucker down.
Just get
I'm
your
just
sister.
saying it. Okay, I won't look at that. Will put anybody down.
I was more thinking the taste.
Yeah. I've even tried using a baseball bat. It doesn't work.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Knock it out with a baseball bat. Doesn't work. It just springs back up.
Wait,
Ow.
your sister or something else?
Thing
His
else.
boner.
Ah. Hang on, you tried to knock your dick out.
No.
How do you think that works?
Very
Do you think
painfully,
it has
I
a
think.
conscience to be knocked out?
You never know. It's big
when,
enough.
when people say it has a mind of its own, usually it's figurative.
Well, I thought I actually had a little brain down there.
You don't even have a brain up there, let alone brain down there.
You're mean.
I'm just realistic.
You sure or not?
Hmm?
You sure about that?
Yeah. And I can prove that easily.
What?
I have... Think about it. I've never flaunted my dick size.
Huh?
I'll let you think about that.
Well, I don't even know what the word flaunted means.
Did you go to school?
I'm paying no attention.
You're pregnant?
Yes, Daniel. I paid no attention.
Oh, I thought you said I'm pregnant. Did you have a mouthful of something?
I'm still eating that beef jerky for before.
Oh, you fat prick.
Hey, beef jerky is actually healthy for you. How many calories is in it?
Healthy for you.
It is. What,
Too-
one entire
Too
packet?
much of anything is not good for you.
What, 25 grams? I've been eating it slowly.
Fair enough. Eh?
What? 70 calories.
Yeah, but how much salt is in beef jerky?
Well, I don't know. Can't actually fucking see the writing.
That's probably
Ah,
because
she
your
can't
salt.
be
That's
having-
probably because your sodium levels are too high.
For some reason, all the writing's gone very blurry. I'm sure that's the packet, not me.
Salt for 25 grams, 0.8 grams.
I don't
Well,
actually
that
know what's
13%.
normal.
So get back to me when it's normal, when you know what's normal.
I'd imagine it's high because most preserved things have a lot of salt in them.
Either way, so it's delicious. I can taste it, so I don't really care.
It's beef jerky. It's literally just dried beef, which has
Yeah.
to have salt on it.
Yeah. They're gonna have salt on everything. And pepper. I have a shit ton of pepper. I've got my own pepper grinder in this house because I go through that much of it.
He's a different type of creature, isn't he, Shane?
Yes.
The thing is, I can't taste it, and pepper's got a strong enough taste. I can taste it, so I have it in everything. Within reason. I don't. Well done. I don't have it on cereal. That would be weird. You have salt on cereal.
None of us
Wait,
ever
what?
pointed out cereal as an option. None of us said cereal was an option for pepper.
Well, I don't know what your brain thinks, Daniel. You're Irish. You're backwards. You're worse than the Welsh.
You're the one that brought up cereal when we were talking about pepper.
Yeah, I said I have it on everything. Except cereal.
You
That's
should
what
know
salt
that you
is
don't
for.
need to bring cereal up. Wait, you put salt in your cereal?
That's a lot longer than it should have for you to click, Daniel.
I was still stuck up on the pepper part of this conversation.
That took
I
a
was-
lot longer than it should have. That took a good couple of minutes. I had to say it twice for you to click.
I was thinking about the pepper part, not the salt.
Just for the context, no, I do not put salt on cereal.
I put another different type of white powder on my cereal, but
Okay.
What, sugar?
yeah, sugar. What the fuck? Cocaine?
Well,
Yeah,
that was
what
the
do I like that?
insinuation.
We are a family-friendly racing, not so family-friendly racing team. But we're not drug addicts.
Is that where we
Some
draw
of
the
us.
line, is it?
Well, when Jared comes to the chat, we have to draw some sort of a line for himself, but that's it.
Yeah.
Why for Jared?
Because he's a drug addict. Sorry, I just put him into
I'll
a
laugh
band of
if he's-
people that isn't good.
I'll laugh if he's watching the stream when he comes in here now and has a go at you for saying that.
I mean, he's a stoner. Of course he's a drug addict.
Well, you can do drugs without being addicted to them.
Can you?
Yeah,
You sure?
yeah.
Okay. That's just
You-
another way of saying you do drugs, Shane.
You take painkillers, right?
Not that often, no.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
So you're not
Oh,
addicted
yeah,
to them.
painkillers is a drug.
Exactly. And they are addictive, but it is possible to use them in a controlled way that you don't become addicted to them.
We're not all Deck from Anton Deck. He gets fucking addicted to them.
Deck
So-
from Anton Deck.
Well, I don't know if you two would have clicked. Or is it Ant? One of those two. One of those two managed to get addicted to the fucking shit.
It was Ant.
Ant. Okay. Hang on, I thought
Ant
Deck
is the
was the
tall
big
one.
one. Oh,
no,
is it?
No, yeah, I always thought Deck was.
That
'cause
just shows you how
I thought Ant was the smaller one because he looks like an ant.
fair enough. Yeah, that just shows how much I know about that because I fucking hate those two. If anything, when they do that fucking I'm a celebrity, get me out of it, they should leave those two in Australia permanently. Just leave them there. But there again, I think Australia have already suffered enough, so that'll be a bit cruel.
And
Send them
Deck
to
are the
Pakistan.
best.
That'll solve that problem. That'll solve that war in a jiffy. Or Ukraine. Then Russia definitely won't want Ukraine. How to solve a war? Send an index to them.
Send them to ISIS, then they won't terrorize the US anymore. They'll terrorize Ant and Deck.
Yeah.
Sorry, can we say that on stream?
Sure.
Well, when it comes
I
to
can't
Ant and
imagine
Deck,
Ant and
yes.
Dick are watching.
Yeah, true.
What about ISIS?
No, they might be.
If you got a sponsorship from ISIS, would you take it?
No.
Why not?
Well, I've just spoken their language, so we never know.
Did you say Alibaba? That sentence.
No, I said, how the hell, yeah.
If we got a sponsorship from ISIS and we have the ISIS badge on the car, would you?
No.
But money is money.
Yeah, there again, depends on how much money.
Just no.
2 goats and a camel.
There, I don't think what's his name? I can never remember.
Wayne.
Wait, that's the one, yeah. Would be best pleased. It's either a Doug, a Wayne, or a Shane. No, not a Shane, you're ashamed.
DSA X
Or
ISIS.
Sean.
To be fair, Wayne would probably actually find it fucking hilarious.
DSA X ISIS.
Do you really
Collab.
think you'd find it hilarious?
He probably
He
would.
designs the buildings and they knock them down. That's a pretty good collab. They're just trying to stress test his building idea.
I was meant to look ages ago. I want to know what engine they're running Ducatis this year. Hey, I'm quite interested in. I know fuck all about the most of the riders and drivers and shit like that when it comes to this, but I'm interested in the technology more. Nah, I don't want to care about the visor. Where the... Okay, now.
Hey Mark,
Yeah,
how do you like the sound of doing one more stint?
why?
I'm just asking.
I'll do one if you want me to.
That's
Like
up
if
to
you
you.
really want. Why do you want me to? So I couldn't care less.
I mean, if you're happy to.
Yeah?
I'm just getting tired, and this is my first stint, and I'm thinking I don't think I'm gonna.
Can you do a second stint, then I'll get in the car.
Yeah. I can just feel my eyes getting heavy. I don't make it.
Okay, now, okay. Hey, you want, you can't see her hanging on.
Jesus.
Jesus. Okay, now. Just looked over. You can't see her hanging onto the Desmo or Desmo Tech, like it's fucking precious. They made they're using that shit in the new engine too again. Please tell me you know what Desmo Tech is, Daniel. I imagine Shane knows roughly what it is.
I actually don't.
Don't you?
No.
You ever heard it being said?
No.
Well, Desmo. I call it Desmo Tech, but I don't know the correct pronunciation of the fucking thing. Well, do you know how a normal valve closes? No, how a normal valve closes on an
Yeah.
engine with a spring.
Yeah.
Ducati don't use springs
Oh, yeah.
because yeah, they're in that way. An engine, other companies are relying on a spring pressure to close the valve quickly as it can.
Yeah.
Do you know how it opens? It uses how they open. They use like a cam on a. Sometimes they use a cam that pushes an arm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it uses that same thing to close it too. It
Oh,
uses
yeah.
it's like a different shaped cam which will allow it to close.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that?
No.
I'm actually surprised about that. Can I find a picture of it? There we go. Copy image.
Oh yeah.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of engines and racing, I was reading an
Yeah.
article before about what's next for NASCAR now that Chevrolet have announced that they're discontinuing the Camaro. In the article, one of the options they mentioned was electric. Can you imagine the uproar of NASCAR went electric?
Well, to be fair, there'll be, that means there'll be a couple of deaths in NASCAR finally.
I feel like scale
Yeah,
electrics.
the fans killing the fucking people that made the decision.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that at the moment, when a car like a hypercar crashes, there's massive safety things, shit, that have to go on. Like they have to isolate the car, completely isolate the battery before they can start moving it and stuff like that. Now imagine
Yeah,
NASCAR.
the all electric cars don't really have that problem though, because the Formula E don't. It's just because the hybrids are having to charge the battery at high voltages,
Yeah.
where all
fair enough.
electric only do a small amount of charging on the regen braking.
But there again, the crashes in NASCAR would have.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Yeah,
like
that's
cars
true.
that are going 200 miles per hour into a wall.
Yeah,
It's pretty hefty.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. And Formula E cars, they've got pace to them. To be fair to them, they're what's the top speed on? Like 130 or something like that.
I'm not sure.
I think it is something like that. But so they're not going the quickest things, but for a street circuit, they're going quick enough.
Yeah,
But like, if the impacts they do aren't earth shattering,
yeah,
like you think a NASCAR when they like in a Formula E when they crash, the couple they don't take off
yeah,
and come back in the ground. They just
They hit
twat
a
a
tire
wall
barrier and that's
and
it.
bounce back, and that's as far as it goes.
yeah.
But and then for
Also-
NASCAR, they crash and they start flying.
The batteries would be on the bottom of the car.
Yes.
Would that eliminate blowovers
No,
due to the sheer weight of them batteries?
no, because you think a battery. Those cars are designed to let air trap from underneath, yeah. Because they're high enough off the ground, they have like funnels to let air go from underneath them, so that doesn't happen. But if you're going to put batteries in it for the equivalent, what, 500 horsepower? For Daytona cars are using 500-600 horsepower, aren't they? They're running
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah. For that, you would need, and they weigh about a ton, maybe. I think.
not
You
sure.
would need the equivalent of about a 2-3 ton worth of car, and about a ton and a half of that with the fucking battery. So you
Yeah,
need
so
that
it'll
as
be-
low
it'll-
as possible. In other words,
Yeah, exactly. So it'd be heavier. The weight would all be
Yeah.
down the bottom because you'd put the batteries at the bottom to keep the weight as low
yeah,
as
but
possible.
you would be running the battery lower, so you wouldn't be able to have as much air ducted in to allow it from. So you have got a bit more chance of air getting underneath, unless you've got someone smart.
Yeah, but if
which
you
most
got
of the
all
day
that
would have.
extra weight weighing it down, then it's going to take a shitload more air going underneath it to lift it in the first place.
Yeah,
The
but a
reason
battery.
why they blow over is because them cars are actually pretty fucking light.
Yeah,
Yeah. I still reckon they would still go in a crash.
I mean, if the car goes upwards, like the nose goes up and then wind gets on it, nothing's stopping that.
no.
But where the car goes backwards and then they blow over, I think that would be eliminated.
Yeah, but then you run the risk of it. If they do ever take off, which it will, It
I
will.
mean, those roof flaps do a pretty good job of stopping that now, anyway. But yeah,
Yeah, going backwards,
yeah,
but they don't stop it much from going forwards, like
Even
lifting the front
backwards,
up.
I feel like them roof flaps
you don't
They
see
do
a,
well.
you
haven't
don't see a
done
lot of
much.
blowovers. You don't see a lot of blowovers just from spinning around and rolling backwards anymore.
Yeah, but I feel like when you do see them going backwards spinning, them flaps have caused blowover to be
Most
severe.
most blowovers now are from a car getting picked up slightly and an air taken,
Yeah,
which will still happen because, fair enough, they say, oh, but the car's heavier. But if it's hitting something with the equivalent weight of it and equivalent power of it, it
yeah,
will still take off like the are now. So, but fair enough, if they take up half up, coming down, you've got twice, maybe 3 times the weight coming down with it, along with a driver. So, I don't care how good a welder is, there's no way you're making a roll cage to hold that if it lands upside down.
that's true.
Because there's only so much for, even if they went to carbon fiber, the only reason that McLaren P1 passed its tech, you're pitting this lap by the way, Daniel, I think, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, this lap. Yeah, the only reason the McLaren P1 passed its tech with no roll cage in Le Mans is because the crashes if they test for it could pass because the way it was molded.
Yeah,
But NASCAR say crashes from every which direction, so it's impossible to even make a carbon fiber roll cage for it. But it's like one of those, is that they would have to. Fair enough, it's possible for them to do it, but that would be some weight going around the racetrack, and when that goes wrong, it will go wrong in so much of spectacular fashion.
Also, you need to have some hefty fucking batteries in it.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. The
They-
weight of it alone,
They
you
are
would have.
they are 4-hour long races.
yeah,
So let's say the engine of the NASCAR is about half a ton, which they are. Engine and gearbox half a ton, because V8. You would be looking about 2 to 3 tons worth of battery, unless battery techs comes on within the next couple of years, which I doubt. Because you think Teslas, those things weigh a fucking shit ton.
yeah.
They don't even go the distance.
No.
I mean, my electric truck, that weighs 9 tons with only 2 tons worth of food in it.
And without the battery, that almost your truck almost only weigh about an extra.
I'm not 100%
3
sure,
ton.
but yeah, I'm not sure what those chassis would normally weigh, but it can't be
What is it? Twin
Can't be
axle on
7
the rear
ton.
or single axle?
twin. I
Yeah,
wouldn't imagine
that'll
it
be
would
about.
be. No, I wouldn't imagine it would normally be 7 ton
That'll be
as a
about 3 or
diesel.
4 ton.
Yeah,
So you look for a NASCAR engine for a battery NASCAR to produce the power and to last the distance for a NASCAR race, you would be looking about 3 tons,
yeah,
which you don't have to be a mastermind to find out what sort of damage 3 tons can do at speed, and for
Yeah.
it to be, say Daytona, where they would be hurtling about 200 mile an hour because they're the speeds they'd be wanting out of that engine,
Imagine
out
these
of
3
them.
tons being picked up by the air, which it can be,
Yeah.
and hurtled at the catch fences.
yeah.
There's no way
That's
that
going
catch
into the
fence will hold.
crowd. Yeah,
Yeah. So
And then, think about it, because of how big them batteries are, when that car crashes, they will explode and throw
Yeah.
acid everywhere.
fair enough. For a road race, for the road courses, the battery, it would work. But for oval, it won't. They could get it to work for the
Even
road.
then, because They would still have to change the car.
Yeah, but you think they've already got the road?
You'd have to have a driver swap as pit stops, like a car swap as pit stops.
Yeah, like Formula E
Yeah,
used to do.
Yeah.
What did they make the races shorter in Formula E, or is the battery now?
No, they
Battery
literally
lasts
Races
longer now.
shorter.
they literally used they developed the battery
They made it.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
so
they can do
that's
a
what I
made
mean.
it
longer
The
race.
so the race.
But
A
The
battery
batteries
would
run out
last,
at the end.
but a NASCAR can hold more back. So that's what I mean. It would still weigh 3 tons
yeah,
to produce the power. It won't go as fast, but I reckon a road like for Watkins Glen and shit like that, I reckon it's still doable because that way they could use a carbon fiber roll cage because of the impact where the impacts happen.
yeah.
But why would you make a, God knows, like 38-week calendar season run 2 races with electric cars?
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
the reason that it would only work for a road race, unless they made had a NASCAR road series. But I can't see the fucking point in that.
No.
They have that over here in Europe.
See, it's useful having someone that knows what the shit around engineering. I may be a fucking idiot.
You haven't proved anything though. We've just came back to the same conclusion that it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Yes, but I pointed out the fucking flaws in the situation. Like any idiot could say that won't work.
It won't work because it's too heavy, and the
Yes.
batteries don't last long enough.
Too heavy, the roll cage won't last. With you, and it would even
you
if
don't even have
they.
to go into that much of a specific. You could just
Oh,
go,
yeah.
it's too heavy, and it won't last long. And
Yeah, but there again, for
then
like
there's no fixing it.
for governing bodies for shit like that, they like specifics why it won't work. If you just say it's too heavy and the batteries won't last, they won't say that's a good enough reason.
Yeah, they probably don't even know what a roll cage is.
True. The way FIA work, they mostly definitely don't. Fucking French pricks. I would like to know who voted on the FIA being in charge of motorsport. Like who? Like why? Exactly. It's like at the time, what was the stuff like? Say a British company making their own racing governing body, like just go, no, we're doing our own way. You can fuck off with them newfangled ideas.
Because the British racing governing body ain't much better.
Did we even have one?
The ARC.
No,
I was watching one of their live streams today for like GT4's TCR race, Silverstone. The stream was so shit. It was like scenic views of Silverstone the whole time, and a guy poorly explaining what's going on in the race. No leaderboard, no time left
yeah,
in the
but
race.
aren't those
no showing
races
any of the
still
cars.
ran under FIA sort of regulations?
Yeah, everything's run under FIA regulations.
Yeah, so it's not that they're not a governing body. It's like you have to still run under FIA regulations.
Health and safety wise, you have to run under FIA regulations. But
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like,
to
why?
run this championship, you have to run BARC rules.
Whose fucking idea was it? But to say other countries to work on the way FIA say it deems appropriate for like safety standards.
Because everyone's looking at the same type of safety standards.
Yeah, but what's to say? It's like they have for crash helmets. You've got that 2 types of crash helmets. One where I can't think what it's called, but it's got like a rotation on the top of it, so the hat will rotate on your head. The helmet will rotate on your head so for like say if an impact twists it, it won't twist your head. I don't think FAA are using that yet. But what's to say that?
Because the hands device is there.
Yeah, but
You won't need that if the hands device is equipped.
there are
Which
times
in
where
road racing
a
has to
hands
be.
device, yeah, which is fair enough. But there's times where a hands device is capable of failing. Very rare.
Yeah, but that's just tough shit.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, it doesn't cost any much more to have the new helmet they use. Motorbikers use them because they can't use their hands device.
Yeah.
It doesn't cost it. So the technology is already there. It's just that wants to say that someone said said it because IMS is a different governing body. They don't have to run under FIA, do they?
So that makes the helmet swivel on your head, yeah?
Not in the way you're thinking. Only under force, like fucking hard force.
Right. But how much is fucking hard for? Could hard for be achieved
Like-
in F1 car?
Yes.
You know, considering they reach 5 Gs.
The thing to remember though, Mark, in a car, when you stop, it's generally not because your helmet's hit something.
Yeah, true.
The whole car stops, you're strapped into the seat and the harness device, so you stop with the car.
Yeah,
So
true.
having a helmet that can rotate on your head isn't going to help.
True, but there's still the possibility of you needing that. There's still a possibility of anything happening.
Also,
If you get to
when
the point where you
crash in a
need
car-
it, you're fucked anyway.
Also, another thing to follow that up.
If you crash with enough force
road
to
racing
actually
car.
leave the car, you're fucked.
Every road racing car has a head restraint plus hands device.
Yeah.
So if you crash sideways, which is where this helmet would come in handy, your head's gonna hit head restraint anyways.
Yeah.
There's head restraint in this LMP2.
I'm a bit defeat. I can't be arsed. If I weren't knackered, I would argue with you.
And when it comes to the FIA, you're fixating on them being French. They're only French in where they're based and the fact they've got a French name. They're actually made up of people that are elected from everywhere. The guy that's in charge of it at the moment is from Middle East somewhere.
Yeah.
And that's
Abu
any
Dhabi,
better, is it?
Well, he was elected. That's the guy they elected to run it. But anyone,
isn't he that
anyone that's
arsehole that-
involved, anyone,
He's the arsehole running F1.
yeah, anyone that's involved in motorsport under the FIA can run to be part of it.
Yeah, the one that's in charge of, isn't he the asshole that tries to push his way into every fucking photo involved?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the person you want in chat.
He tries
Just the
getting
person
on
you want in
Sky
charge.
TV all the time.
Please tell me Sky TV keep trying to ignore him.
Nope. They always talk about him. They always point him out and give him a little prompt on the screen saying, I'll have Shabar, FIA owner or whatever bullshit he is. Also, that's not his name, I just guessed him.
It's like something Mohammed bin Sulayem or something like that.
Yeah, something bullshit.
To be
like
fair,
that.
I'd love you just to take over that Sky, but just or just manage to get someone to say he's now in charge of the ISIS community. Just once.
Leader of ISIS.
Yeah.
Just put as like a title, Great Democratic Leader of ISIS.
Yeah. Because usually whenever he's in Opticons, they don't think about what they're saying. That'd be fucking hilarious. Well, one of those things is just you go on.
When we went to Dubai, the hotel we were at, we kind of had like a taxi driver guy, always chauffeuring us around. And he was kind of just telling us about Dubai and stuff like that. And next thing, my dad went, oh, what's the prince's name? I bet you it has Muhammad in it. And we all burst out laughing, going, oh, you can't say that, you can't say that. And next thing, what is the prince's name? And the driver just goes dead silent, goes, Muhammad. We're just like, of course it fucking was. They're all called Muhammad in this damn country. We're just like, oh god, we're gonna get killed within weeks of being here. I mean, my mom walked into the airport, seen a guy wearing a turban, went, how does he get his whites whiter than...
Wait, what?
You know, like the old Daz advert?
No, what did you say? You cut out again.
She seen a guy wearing a turban and shit, and went, how did he get his whites whiter than white?
You cut out again.
Oh, fuck this, man. You know what, fuck you guys.
No, Shane, did he?
Yeah, you genuinely did cut out again.
Yeah, no, fuck Discord, I'm not talking anymore.
That could be preferable.
Fucking shit website.
That's funny, I'm so absorbed in this race that I keep thinking it's like really late in the day for me just because the sun's going down in the sun. But it's actually only like 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. 2:30 even.
That's the thing. Now I've got to get back in the car. I was going to go and get a Guinness, but I've got to get back in the car in about 20 minutes. Yeah, we should have thought this through about who does the first stint a lot more. Because I think we completely blind the fact Daniel doesn't do well at late.
That's true. Although, to be fair, this is exactly the same schedule we did for Bathurst.
Is it?
Yeah, but we were already fucked up Bathurst as well. I was already beyond giving a damn. Also, in Bathurst, the clock didn't go an hour ahead. It's just gone an hour for us.
That shouldn't make you any tighter though. It doesn't mean you've been up for any longer.
My
Means you've
brain
got
is
not
like,
as much sleep.
hey,
You've not as much time in bed.
You do if you just sleep later tomorrow.
yeah, but
I can't. I'm
there tomorrow.
off to a market again to go buy some tools. I'm going to be fucking bankrupt. Like I said, I'm so glad a snap-on van doesn't go around to where I work. Otherwise, I would be out. I would have no money.
I'm in debt to my snap-on.
Seriously.
Yeah, of course.
Fucking hell.
Whoa.
Do you know that's literally the worst thing for an apprentice mechanic to do? Is go in debt on us with a snap-on van.
What's that?
I reckon it is. 'Cause how much stuff have you actually bought of it? Because it's not so bad if you only have
I only
a
have
couple
100
hundred.
left. I only have 100 left.
And how much have you spent on him and gone in debt with him?
Probably £1,000. Oh, I didn't go. I went 600 in debt on him.
Okay, so that's one socket. Is that all you bought?
One socket. Bro, that was a 3/8 impact gun.
£600.
Yeah. Well, no, it was something around that. But I also got impact credits, kneeling mat, and a couple of other things I can't
You could have saved
remember. And I
yourself
don't
some
think I've
money
ever
on a
used.
kneeling mat. You should have just how much was your kneeling mat?
Like 20 quid.
Fair enough. I was going to say if it was like 50 quid, you could have got yourself a pair of motorbike jeans and just fucking wore those underneath your overalls.
Fuck that.
That's what I do. That's what I do. I've got motorbike jeans with knee pads built into them. And Kevlar. on hip protection, so comes in useful. Comes in useful a lot more than you think where I work.
Yeah, but at least with a kneeling mat, I can sit on it.
That's what you got Kevlar for.
Still gonna get a cold ass.
Not really.
And then you get piles. Deal with that.
You say so.
They keep on getting annoyed at me at work. They keep on going, oh, you're gonna get dermatitis, you're gonna get dermatitis. Because I use talcum powder every once in a while when I have to rush to get gloves.
You're gonna get dermatitis for using talcum powder.
That's what they say, yes.
Before you start work, do you wear gloves or do you put barrier cream on?
What'd you say?
When you're working, do you wear gloves?
Yeah.
Like rubber gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have barrier cream where you work, like where you can wash your hands?
No. No.
Where you have, don't you have the section where it's got like your swarfig, your barrier cream, and when you finish working, your hand restorer?
We don't have any barrier cream. We should do, but no one restocks it.
Yeah, sure, mate. Because I was about to say, barrier cream will do so much more. Because I'm presuming they're the orange gloves, orange rubber gloves.
Black.
I bet they still rip quite easily.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, you're better off getting barrier cream and just fucking the gloves off. Because I don't wear barrier cream because my hands are already fucked. They've got that much shit. They're that fucking. They've got all, that much calluses and shit on dead skin. There's no point. Point on me. My hands are too far gone. But it should be barrier cream.
Does that actually protect her?
Yeah.
The dirt?
What it you still need to wash your hands and stuff, but it like stops all the oils getting into your hand.
Like I said to the other day, it's like, oh, like possible idea for the workshop. It's like, why don't we get a wash bay that has washing cream and like all this kind of stuff for us? And they went, no. I went, why? And they were like, because we wouldn't look after it. Why? Why wouldn't you look after it? It just seems so stupid to me.
What's that stuff? It's in a green jar. Like
Sure.
working hands, that's the one. Get that for yourself. Granted, if you're gonna put your hand in like a tub of oil to get like the sump plug out or something, like if you're gonna go swimming through oil, then put a glove on. Because you're just literally dunking your entire hand in oil. But for like, working on shit, you're better off because I've noticed when I have to use like gloves at work, I can get a tear in it and not notice, and still dunk my hand in oil.
Oh no, I don't do that.
No, well,
I always
yeah.
look at my hands before I dunk them.
No, but it's because I'm working with like swarf and stuff using a threading machine, so you get like a tiny cut in the glove, and you can't tell until your hand goes in oil and it fills full of oil.
I can tell why they call.
After this, look, it's called working hands. It's what, about £10 a jar. You get that. Which there again, to be fair, I think I'm gonna have to start getting that because I don't want my hands to get any worse.
You're gonna get dermatitis.
Most probably you already got it. On both my index fingers, in certain weather, already starts to blister and dry up. So. Again, it's a sign of a hard worker, that, and a stupid worker. stupid worker for not looking after my hands. And there's the Shane over here with his baby soft hands being a bin wagon driver.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Man, driver.
My hands get fucking munted when it rains, because obviously we have to wear gloves because of the shit we're handling. Like, if you're handling that shit and then you stop for lunch, you don't want to handle your fucking food with the same hands that have been handling that shit. So you have to wear gloves, and as soon as they get wet, it just fucks your hands.
Okay, fair enough. I knew you would have something to say about it, that's why I said it. Do you know the rule of thumb I've always gone by though? If you're going to have, like, well, not like for you definitely want to fucking wash your hands after work for
Yeah.
going through fucking shit like that.
Because I'm
Like
literally doing food scraps, so that's the worst part of
Are
rubbish
you-
for that.
Yeah.
Can I guess what
Wait.
you're about to say, Mark?
No. Since it's that
Can I
working
guess?
with oil, go on.
Are you about to say if it doesn't come out, Katie?
Pardon?
Are you about to say if it doesn't come out on your clothes, then it's okay to eat your food with it?
Yeah, if they don't come off on your jeans, it's not going to come off on your food.
I knew exactly where you're going with that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not so much true about all the fucking bacteria and viruses and whatnot.
Possible heroin needles.
Yeah.
Yeah. For Shane and that's fair enough. You definitely want to wash your hands.
Yeah.
I can really tell why they call this corner Sunset.
I had to do have a blood test before I started my job, and if it had come back that I hadn't had, or that I didn't have immunity to hepatitis, I would have had to go and get a shot for that. Like, it would have been a requirement to get that shot to do my job. That's how exposed my job is, just through handling people's rubbish.
Yeah. Which is fair enough for you. Like, you
Yeah.
definitely want to wash your hands off.
Yeah.
But like for me, it depends on what vehicle damage you're working on. But it's mostly all either dirt for me, or oil or grease.
Yeah.
But it's still not good for you. But I've mostly already got all that in my system to begin with. So
Yeah.
a little bit more is not going to hurt me.
I probably swallowed some of it while working on the vehicle.
Yes, you most probably have, Daniel, after spilling after spilling coolant on your head.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I swallowed a lot of coolant.
I still can't believe you did that.
First couple of weeks of into my apprenticeship, and my mentor had me taking a pipe off underneath the truck, off the radiator.
Yeah.
We emptied out all the coolant, so I thought, oh okay, it'll be empty. So, undid the circlips and pulled the pipe off, and as I pulled it off, a absolute metric ton of water came down on my face, and my mouth was wide open, and I swallowed all of it.
Yeah. Good news is, coolant won't kill you.
Hey, at least
in large dosages
I found out there was coolant in the water, which is good for the vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
go,
plus
we
side.
don't need to test it. We do not need to test it with a little stick.
I remember
Was
at college-
there antifreeze in it?
Yeah.
That will kill you, won't it? If there's enough
I
of
mean,
it.
if you drink
Yeah, and
a lot
another
of
bit.
it.
Do you know the actual way of testing, like the old school way of testing for antifreeze, which is the way I was taught by my granddad? Which is,
If
to be
it's
fair, in
sweet.
my opinion, yeah, it's just dip your finger in it and
If it
just
tastes sweet, there's antifreeze.
yeah, just
Oh, yeah.
dip a bit on your tongue and you have to spit it out. Yeah,
That's what they told us at college. I went to college, and they were like, "How do you test if there's antifreeze?" The whole room went silent, and then, in a very defeated way, I just went, "Taste it."
I have told you that before. I'm sure
And
I have.
He just looked at me and went, "I'm guessing you have." I went, "Involuntarily."
I'm pretty sure I have mentioned it to you once before that you do taste it.
Yeah,
Check it.
you mentioned it to me after I had tasted it.
Yeah, because that's what. When am I
I don't
ever
need
going to
to know
bring up
once
your
I've tasted
taste
it.
antifreeze to test it? But then when you do it,
I don't need to know after I've done it.
Yeah.
That's like telling me I can die if I slit my throat after I've slit in my throat. It just doesn't add up.
It would be like if Daniel made his way through this big pack of traffic and then you were like, oh, there's a big pack of traffic behind you.
Exactly. Can I make this more interesting for myself? Oh, screen freeze.
Oh, that's not good.
It's this fucking track.
This track does put a high load on GPUs.
I don't know how. There's fuck all to do on
No.
it
It's
compared to
fairly
other
large,
tracks.
to be fair.
Yeah. But then,
Yeah, but no.
Nordschleife is
Go on.
fine.
Come
Yeah,
on.
I can run 100 FPS on the Nordschleife easily, and I can barely hit about 50 here on the average.
Maybe it's the shaders.
Yeah, most probably is.
Yeah.
There, I suppose for Nordschleife they don't bother putting high quality like trees in them because there's so many of them here, since there's only a few. So you reckon that can do a dent to it?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure the majority of the background of Nordschleife is one row of high quality trees, and then everything behind is just sort of
Blurry
2D
images.
blurry mesh, yeah.
Yeah. What's the point in putting all those high quality trees there?
Yeah. Because even
I
at,
think that's why
even
my-
at Spa, if you go on the chopper cam or the blimp cam and look down at the trees, you see a lot of just the 2D trees in behind the first row of trees.
Yeah. I think that's what makes like Mount Washington different. I think there's a lot more sort of fully rendered in trees there.
Yeah.
I think that's what because you're often inside all those trees, so they must probably thought, why not render them in properly?
Yeah.
Because you spend half your time with them.
I just remembered another thing. There is a massive balloon entity in the sky, that pattern that it follows and flies around the track.
There's a blimp at every
That is
track
cool.
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, there's a blimp camera for
Ah.
every track, to be fair. I haven't
Yeah,
actually
there's a
100%
blimp
noticed if you see
camera,
a blimp in the
but-
sky.
I've seen a blimp in Daytona and Sebring. I feel like it's an American thing to add, guys. American things. There was a little chopper fire.
Yeah.
Go to Silverstone and see the chopper doing an F1. I don't know what the fuck that pilot was doing that race.
What's that?
What?
The pilot for the chopper when they were racing around Silverstone. Was it last year? Years ago? He was getting super low to the track. And he was creating a load of disturbance for the F1 groups.
Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Signs kept complaining about it, telling them to
Yeah.
tell the chopper to piss off because he kept getting turbulence down the straights.
5 more laps.
Thank fuck.
You ready, Mark? Or are you getting ready?
We'll be in a minute. Yep. Nice. Let's get ready to fumble.
Don't worry, we can't fumble anymore.
You want to bet?
£20. Surely we can't get 8th.
You want to bet? Shane, how badly do you want £20?
Not that badly, to be fair.
Okay.
How badly do you want 20 quid off Brazil? But then think about how badly do you want to donate £20 to a poor little child? By the way, we have 4 minutes.
Pardon?
We have 4 minutes of optionals
How do you know how much optionals we've got?
because I seen it last time.
Okay. Am I taking it?
Right then.
Well, I'll take it since we've got no hope in hell of catching kind of well,
I mean, I'm doing 49 zeros and
I'll take it.
it's not like it's under action.
Are you pitting this lap? Are you? Or is he doing one more, Shane? You can get one more, just about.
I would just put this lap, to be honest. Gonna be pretty tight.
I think I'm gonna go on. Only because. Haha, 148.
If you run out of fuel for that, I'm gonna kill you.
I don't give a shit, I got a 148. I've just got the, you have 1 lap remaining now, so I'm
Okay.
fine. Whoa. My ass cheeks hurt. Running out of fuel would be totally worth 48.
If you haven't heard from me for a while when I'm nearly due in the car, start yelling at me because I am sort of drifting off a little bit.
You are about to get in the car and it's coming up to 3 fucking o'clock in the morning. You have no fucking excuse, Shane.
It is literally just gone past midday for you, Shane.
Yeah, and this is when I normally have my afternoon nap.
You
I
On the
beg your
weekend.
fucking pardon.
You old fuck.
I'm begging you.
I never
Hit this
said I
lap.
wasn't old.
You. I'm begging your fucking pardon. You go for a midday nap.
Sometimes on the weekend.
I could not. I can't do that. Granted, I can't fucking sleep to begin with, but I can't do that.
I made it and I got a 148.
Yeah, just so you know, if you did run out of fuel on that, me and Shane would have killed you.
But I got a 148.
Am I taking the fast repairs? Or the repairs?
It's up to you.
I take repair. So I'm gonna go and buy some more tools tomorrow. So I'll be happy. I can cheer myself up after this fucking race. Hopefully I can come out around some LMP2 so I can have a good battle with a couple of them. Otherwise I'll be bored out of my goddamn mind. Shane?
I'm here.
Okay, making sure. I'm here. You're here. You're tired, are you?
Yeah,
The
got
old
home
man
late
Nice
last
shot,
night and
man.
then got up early.
The old man wants a nap.
Yeah, what's it to you?
He wants to sit on his reclining couch,
He's
watch
only a
them
few
count
years older
down,
than me.
and fall asleep
Fucking
with
hell.
his doggy.
I'm 10 years older than you, or 9 years older than you, or
You
whatever.
old fuck.
How old are you?
31.
Okay, yeah, you're 9 years older than me. Old fuckwit.
I know, right?
Boogly boogly boogly, let's go missing.
No, this is not fucking NASCAR.
We are like 20 laps down for P1, and he is treating this like this is a win.
No, I'm not. Well, at least I've got my wish in driving at night.
Yeah. And by the way,
See
Daniel
them.
was 17 laps down on P1, not 20 laps.
Shane.
Yeah, like that's any better.
Shane.
It's 3 laps better, thank you.
Shane, I'm gonna politely tell you. Come on.
Holy shit, look out, look out, look out! You're clear.
Mark will make
You're
this 20
way
laps.
far behind on me, Shane. Stand
Oh,
slow.
really?
So what lap times was Shane? Was Daniel's fastest lap?
48.6.
Point what? That's the important part. Okay, I'm capable of
0.69.
that lap time.
Right, Shane, why are you so...
Well, if you're gonna round it, it's 0.7. You cannot claim
Shane.
that as just a 0.6.
Shane, go till you have your fucking e and shut up.
You cannot claim that as just a 0.6. If you're going to round it, it's a 0.7.
Bitch, it's a 0.6. It's a...
You cannot round a 6.9 down to a 6. It does not work like that.
It's a 0.6. 0.6, 0.7, it doesn't matter. Mark won't beat it.
Well, I definitely won't dare. What's the track temp, please?
25.
Okay. I just want to know for the. That means I'm capable of that. I'm capable of that lap time. I am. And I'm capable of that lap time in a race setup too. With a fucked car if we really wanted to get specific.
Stay off the grass.
Warming the tyres up.
Yes.
You actually hit the wall that time, didn't you?
No!
Yes, because he got contact 0x. '20th, 20 laps down. Here we come. Now we're looking for milestones. Negative route. That's impressive.
We're only 4 points away from a second drive-through too.
Let's go. Second drive through.
So if I take him out, that'll give us a drive.
Fuck off.
It'd also get you banned from the website, which would be great for us.
Yeah.
Would it? That means you won't have setups. I bet you would, because Shane will do some, but will they really be as good as mine?
We'll just find a better person.
Yeah.
Really? You're going to find someone better at making setups than me that can cater to your specific needs, Daniel?
Do you want me to make a bet on that?
That can cater to your specific needs and be as patient as I am with you.
Do you want me to bet on that?
No thank you, because I'm not pushing my luck today.
Good boy.
But any other day, yes.
Oh. Nearly
Oh, fucking hell. Apparently that's the quickest lap for my class. Somehow. I don't know how.
What is it?
Don't know. But I don't think it was.
What did he do?
According to my crew chief, anyway, I don't think it was quick. I think it was a
Last lap-
50.
Yeah, last lap was a 50.01, so he's full of shit.
Yeah, and that means
Shit,
Jim's
give it
full
up.
of shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Jim's full of shit.
Oh, for your.
Jim's always full of shit, that's why I don't use him anymore.
But I knew I weren't any quicker because the delts on my steering wheel weren't telling me so.
Well, you do
Unless he's on
realise-
about. Go on.
You do realise if you can see that delta, then you can see your last lap time as well.
I'm on about the delta on my steering wheel, not the
Yeah, I know that.
wireless it gives you.
Right under that delta on your steering wheel, there's your current
Oh,
lap
yeah.
time and your
Okay,
last
yeah,
lap
yeah, I
time.
found it. I did not know that fact.
Mark, there's a Ferrari there.
I gathered.
Fucking hell. This guy's fucking cognitive vision is autistic.
I never realized it tells me the time on the steering wheel.
I only kept seeing. I don't care if it's like showing red or green. Hey, would you look at that? If I drop back in the group of LMP2, LMP2s, that's the word I was looking for, thank you. Then we would be in order. Because P5's in front of me, P6 is behind me, and P7. The simplest things are now amusing me. I don't
You're
like
str-
it.
You're
Are
a
you
strange
using
man.
yourself?
Or
Pardon?
abusing
You're
yourself.
pretty simple.
Yeah, I know I am.
I won't ching.
You cut out again.
You know what? I'm just gonna go mute. I'm gonna be the mute driver of this crew.
Which means he's going to sleep.
You fucker. You knew my plan.
Good night, Daniel. Fucking hell. Well, are P6 and P5 on the same lap?
Why do you care?
I want to know if they're going to be battling.
Yes, they
'Cause I
are
want
on
to know
the
if I
same
need to.
lap.
Okay,
But
so
they're
and
nowhere near our lap, so why do you care?
because when P6 catches P5, which by looks of things he will be, I want to know if I need to stay out their way. And also, with we're a bit to look, they both completely destroy each other. Doubt
Mark,
that, but
they're
a man can dream.
15 laps ahead of us.
That's what I mean. A man can dream. That's why I said I doubt it. I did say I doubt that.
Even if they do completely destroy each other, they're 15 laps ahead of us.
So,
Even if they completely destroy each other, it's not going to be enough to gain 15 laps on them.
I reckon the pit crew could replace the whole fucking engine before we catch up.
Yeah.
20 laps is about yeah. Takes about what? 40 minutes to replace an engine.
In a GT3 car, it's probably quicker in these.
Right, sure. By that fucking logic, the GT pit crews are fucking slacking.
No, these cars are designed to be easier and faster to repair than the GT3 cars.
Sure, yeah. GT3s are based off the road cars, aren't they?
Yes.
Can you tell my brain's fallen asleep?
When was your brain ever awake?
Good point. Hey, I've just realised that red's the same red as your logo.
Oh my god. Oh, my brain hurts. Oh, my brain hurts.
Why
My
have you just
brain
driven
hurts.
into him?
My brain hurts.
You are so lucky that was a 0x.
I think
I
I'm
know.
going to have an aneurysm.
I think I'm sleep deprived.
I think Mark's secretly a bull. He saw red and he just had to drive into it. And by the way, no, the red on the Silvan logo is a lot darker than the red on that car anyway.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
The tire barrier is looking real nice.
Which one?
All of them.
This one here. Don't push me. I will take you the fuck out. And I will not regret it. Because what I have to do is that. Oh, fuck!
Don't. Why would you even just.
I was braking! Granted, a bit early, but I was fucking braking.
But you turned onto the grass and then turned right and lost control.
I didn't mean to. It was braking that did that one. I think I locked the brakes.
You hit the grass because you turned left in the braking zone.
I did not. I swear down, I did not turn the steering wheel left. I swear down on all that's holy, I did not turn it left. All I did was brake. The car wanted to go left. I think I braked a bit too hard. Oh fuck, I think I need to sleep or fucking stop racing. This is all your fault, Daniel. How close was I from killing him anyway?
Pretty fucking close.
Well, I got 0x.
Again, you're lucky that's all it was.
Well, was that near death to both of us, was it?
You literally drove into his left rear. Any
were
harder
facing
and you would have
sideways
turned
to
him
him.
into the fence.
Oh. I swear that all I did was brake. Do you know where the new tarmac is? Where the new all I did was brake there. I think I braked a bit too hard. That's it. I swear I did not turn. I know I'm thick, but I'm not thick enough to turn while I'm trying to brake hard. Whoops. Glad to have another message off him. I prefer it when races that we're actually doing good in races. I'm less likely to completely fuck off. Remind me again, how did we end up in this situation?
Well, it all started when I missed my braking point by a mile. And when I
Just
say
moved on
by a
highway.
mile, by a mile. I still don't know how I did that.
It all started when Mark started the race.
Fuck off.
No, it was actually going pretty good up until I missed my braking point by a mile.
Yeah, granted, I span. The car weren't fucked. By some miracle.
But we were lapped out.
Yeah,
A lap down's okay that early on.
Yeah.
That early on, you can still win it from a lap down.
Yeah. That's the thing. I can't understand how you did it. Took you so long to fathom out you braked by a mile late. It's like, what did I do wrong there? No way,
Yeah.
I braked too late.
Genuinely, when I did it, I didn't think I'd gone that late. I'm still not entirely convinced that there wasn't a delay between me hitting the brake and that actually responding in the sim.
Well, if you think I did the exact same thing, I think it's just the fact for a second your brain sort of goes on autopilot and just doesn't.
Yeah,
Do you know when you think you've done something and you just haven't?
yeah,
I think that's what you did.
most likely.
Disco party, disco. Oh,
Mark, don't be an idiot. I laughed when I said that because I'm telling the idiot not to be an idiot.
I know. That sector there, to be fair, I fucking love when you get it right.
Yeah.
How much chance did lose it on the exit of the final corner?
What's that?
You're
I'm
getting
starting
too
to
close
lose
to
it.
the inside.
It's not that.
The inside
been
is
doing that.
incredibly bumpy.
I've been doing that the entire stint. I'm fine. It's just only now.
What's happen?
We've had this. I don't think you were here, but I was saying to Shane before that I prefer the inside line on that. On the final corner. Yeah, well, after this race, we'll just have to forget about this race and go to the next one.
That's what we've said about the last 3 races.
Just
3 plus that.
The problem is, there's no doubting, between all 3 of us, we've got pace, granted. I'm struggling slow half the time. Because my mind wanders too much. Speaking of wandering, I don't know where the fuck I was going. But it's mostly just blind fucking unluck we have.
Is it?
Well, there's no luck involved in just missing your braking pointer by braking marker by 2 car lengths.
Yes.
And there's no luck in, you know, pumping and dumping a curb and flying into the wall, the exit of a bus stop chicane.
Daniel.
Yes, that's why I said
I
it.
don't understand how you accomplished that. You've fallen just nailed the outside wall.
I just wanted to make sure it was safe to crash into.
Well, it's not it. I don't know how I say that.
It was safe, which was good. I was just making sure the Americans know how to build
Was
them.
it though? You completely demolished the car.
But the wall was okay. The driver was dead, but the wall was fine.
Oh.
The structural integrity of the racetrack was still intact.
Guys, bad news.
Penalty.
Slow down.
Why is that
That's
bad
alright.
news?
Let's be fair. I've been trying to be as cheeky as I could going over there, and I've managed to finally fuck it up and get a slow down. That pisses me off a bit. Now, what's our next race after this again, sorry?
Road Atlanta, isn't it? Road America, I mean.
Okay. That'll be a fun race. And I mean fun. Because have either of you two driven the Nissan?
Nope.
Nope.
Fucking hell. That thing makes this look slow. And I'm not joking. It's just pure aggression on another level. But yeah, it holds. So that's what I mean. I don't know what car we should go for that. And to whoever your teammate is, Shane, if you're going to do that race, you can pick whatever. But why aren't you doing that race?
I'm not sure at this point.
If you want to do it and you can't find a teammate, I'm willing to do that race twice. Because I fucking love them cars.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Oh, look at that time. 152.333.
Lol, I just doing 152s.
Yeah, I know.
4 laps
Fuck
to go.
off. Finally.
Do you know? If you could have gone 1/1000th of a second quicker on that lap, it would have been exactly a second quicker than your last one.
What is it damn... Oh, fucking hell.
You did a
That's a bit-
51.334.
Oh, that's annoying. You know, it boggles my mind how I can do that half the time. Especially when I manage to get the flat times.
Yeah.
I haven't got one of those yet in this race, have I?
Don't think so.
I've just given that... Oh no, those two aren't the same lap. I thought I was about to say I've given that Ferrari a fucking position there.
How long is then?
What?
How long is left in Mark's then?
2 laps after this one.
There's still
No,
a chance.
three
that
laps
he's-
after this one, sorry.
There's still
Pardon?
a chance he serves both penalties.
Yeah, there is.
How close are we to a penalty?
3 points.
Yeah. Just had to. Now I'll leave the penalties, the glory of the penalties to Shane.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. Isn't it a rule now that you can't, you're not allowed to flash your lights to distract drivers?
It's been a rule since the dawn of
In
time
iRacing?
in iRacing.
Yeah.
Has it? Just make the driver aware there's danger on its way. Because I'm coming through.
Two more laps. Well done. Oh, Jesus.
How close are we?
You're nearly about, well, an inch from death. If you're referring to being that close.
And still 2 points away from the penalty.
Do you know my knee's killing me? I hope you realise that.
Good.
Asshole. No, actually, it really is fucking killing me.
You're an asshole.
Knee.
No. Let's say you are an asshole.
One more lap.
Can't it?
And this is not the time I want to be up on my fucking Delta. Good, okay. Shit. How the fuck wasn't that a slowdown? One penalty. Fair enough, I completely just went over the track. The apex, but righto. Pitting this lap, yep.
Yep.
Well, no shit, Sherlock, we're going to have to stop again.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I was using my left foot on the throttle.
Worse. Just get.
Yeah.
I don't understand, Shane.
Well,
Neither do I.
It just gets worse. He missed the pit box.
I have my left foot on the throttle. Leave me alone. I did your stint so you can fuck off. Oh, fucking okay. I was close on killing him. Daniel, would you like to see what when I nearly killed that car, that NMP2 from my screen?
Do you mean the one that you did down here?
Yeah, lucky you.
Oh, I
Actually,
can't
been.
bother to change my screen. That means I have to get out of bed. Like, are you really gonna get out of bed and pick up
Yes.
the keyboard just to watch something I've already seen happen?
Yeah, but from my point of view, come here.
Oh, so much work.
And I have just had to do your fucking stint so you can fuck off.
Hey Mark, you were in Sebring, the AOW race. Deserve all the hatred you're getting.
It was fucked to begin with, Daniel. You weren't going to be racing right. You watching?
Yeah.
Yeah, look. I don't know how the fuck I went to full brakes like all of a sudden.
Yeah, you're full brake, full brake. What did you do?
Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know.
To 100% brake within 0 seconds.
How?
He managed to go to full brake pressure. Then, like, without even building up the brake pressure. It was just 0, 100.
With enough fairness, you see the bar go up just very fucking quickly.
Yeah, 0 to 100.
Yeah. So... To be fair, I'm lucky I kept that straight line. Ish.
He's lucky you have the streams.
I know. I would like what he saw. Oh, to be fair, nothing. Okay. How's it been to see something? Yep. That's what I managed to do then. That's what I managed to accomplish.
Managed to accomplish only crashing into them.
Yeah.
Wow. Your achievements.
very shit.
That was close.
There's a wall there. You're as bad as Mark.
Hey, I didn't hit it, did I?
Well, on my screen you did, but I believe netcode might have had a
Yeah, it did, because I definitely didn't hit it.
smidge touch.
Shit. That was close.
Mark! Shit, I'm ashamed.
Fuck off.
What the shit? Why did he brake so early?
Let me have a look. LMP2 in front, right in front of him, which
Oh shit.
which he was gaining on.
Sorry Matthew, I didn't realise you had another slow car in front of you
See.
and I wasn't expecting you to brake that early. Fuck! Can you just tell him?
Yeah.
Somehow, despite what I've done to his left rear, I don't have a meatball. I've got a drive-through, but not a meatball. Can you tell him I braked before where I normally do? Because he just messaged me saying I wasn't even close to making the corner.
How's the car feeling, Shane?
All good.
Granted, it's fucking irrelevant asking you because what's the fucking point? You could send it into a wall now, it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah.
But I thought I might as well ask you.
Fucking hell, make up your mind.
Oh. Who you want me work can actually truly knacker me out? Do you know Daniel's got the right idea? He's always going to fucking bed regardless.
Yeah.
I am right here.
Did I stutter?
I am drifting in and out.
Did I stutter?
Yes, it did. You just went, did I stuff?
I fucking didn't. Oh wait, did I stutter? No, I fucking didn't.
Okay, that was a bit quick into there.
Wait, what?
Into the S's, I was going a little bit quick, had to catch the rear and then just ran wide onto the curve.
Yeah, it's usual for me, you know, right? There's a group of faster cars coming on, you just see now.
Okay.
You know, why don't you just do this before? Whatever messages my crew chief gives me that seem relevant, I'll just give to you.
Yeah, that'll work.
Because I've always used to just turn it off when I'm at the car. I forgot it's still on.
Getting heaps of screen freezes all of a sudden.
That's not good.
No, it's not. This guy's not making it easy to let him pass because he will not commit to a move.
There's a faster car approaching a slow. Well, there's no point telling you about that slow car.
No.
And there's a group of slow cars ahead of you. Oh no, one slow car, the other two are. Oh no. N and D. Something.
I was a little bit scared that GG3 was going to do a James May on me.
What do you mean by that? Lose his way on the track?
No, do you remember
Go
when
too
they?
slow?
No, do you remember when they did the 24-hour race, and he was getting passed by two faster class cars, but he thought there was only one there because it was at night and he could only see one set of headlights, and he turned across on the second one.
Yeah, because he could not he just did not see the other one. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, Jeremy weren't best pleased.
No, they were actually all really nice to him about it. They were like, "Yeah, we get how that happens." That race was probably the one time they were all really nice to each other. Like
Mainly because
qualifying
they with each other.
Yeah, qualifying they gave each other a whole lot of shit, especially when James didn't do a flying lap. Because he went out, did an out lap, and then pitted on his next lap. He didn't actually do a flying lap, and everybody had to do at least one flying lap in qualifying for them to be allowed on the grid. So they had to...
How did he get around that?
Well, they had to send them back out there again when they wanted to have the Stig in there doing their fast lap. They had to pull the Stig out and put him back in there to fulfill their minimum requirements.
I think I need to rewatch that one. I've been wanting to watch that episode. It's not often on TV.
I've got it on DVD.
Yeah. Well, that episode?
Yeah. That whole season, I think.
That is, yeah. What was it Hammond crashed into? And he said, "Oh, I couldn't have crashed into something more expensive."
I can't remember.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take these gloves back and get a replacement. I haven't had them long and the middle finger on my right hand's already splitting.
You got racing gloves?
Mountain bike gloves,
Ah.
which I wouldn't say sim racing should be something that mountain bike gloves can't handle.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I just felt like I needed to get some sort of gloves because once I got my new wheel, when I was racing with bare hands, I could feel the suede draining out in my hands from the sweat.
Ah.
So it's to protect the wheel, not to protect my hands.
Oh, bless your heart. Fair enough. You want to protect your wheel.
Fuck yeah, I do. It was pretty
Grip that
expensive.
shit and own it like a man.
If you saw the grips on my old Thrustmaster wheel, you'd understand why I want to protect my more expensive wheel.
Yeah, I know. Remember, I've got a Thrustmaster wheel.
Yeah.
And it's fucked. And I do rally and drifting, so
Yeah.
guess what? That's not just fucked up on 3 and 9. That's fucked all over the place.
Yeah. I suppose I should pit.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to keep an eye on it. I completely blanked it.
It's alright. I keep an eye on my own anyway because I've got it on my JRT dashboard, but I actually just looked up coming through the S's and it said 1.2 laps. Ooh, I only just stopped in that box in time.
Right, you've got 41 laps, no, 21 laps until you need to pit. Just thought I'd point that out to you.
Gee, thanks, Mark.
It's very important knowledge.
Because on my outlap, I'm already thinking about when I need to come in again.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Because I just want to get stuck in and do some laps. Someone doesn't like me flashing. Jack Belton just sent me a message, flash more, it helps so much. It's called warning them that I'm fucking there, so they don't fucking turn across on me.
Yep. So. You came? I didn't get to know that.
All over the wall. I had to link it up. Oh, nice.
You're catching a GT3 class cars and going to my fucking crew chief.
Really, where are they? I can't see them.
I know. I'm only pointing out what my crew chief says.
Good.
Oh fuck this. Oh, fuck you guys.
Hey, what? Are you open off then?
What, Daniel?
I was gonna do the same, but now I'm gonna say oh shit. Because I'm not gonna abandon it.
Oh, thanks.
Like that you trusted me to your first mistake. I was it's a next race. I don't know. What's our next race again? America?
Yeah.
You're running like a 500.
Once you tell me what car you want to run, I'll make a setup for it.
You're choosing the car, you bitch.
Daniel, I've got both cars. You fucking pick one. I will go because I love both of them. That's the problem.
Okay, I guess I have to buy both then.
I don't even have one of them.
No, I have the Audi, but that's it.
I love the Audi,
I would like to see what the Nissan's like. Whatever. Oh boy.
Oh, shit!
Oh.
Sorry.
You're alright. That Shane, I'm not gonna have a go at you for cocking up because I cock up like that in a couple of races myself, so I'm not even gonna have a go at you.
Oh, I have to tow too, I can't steer.
Now I can have a go at you for cocking up to a point. Shit, what? I've only had to tow a couple of times, mainly because of the traffic. I could not be asked. Now well. Well, there we go. If you can't steer, you can't steer.
That's right. And I don't have any data on when the actual crash happened in my replay file. And everything's frozen again. Can I? Oh, okay, I can jump back in the car, that's right. Turn the ignition off. Take my gloves off because there's going to be a repair once the towing's finished. For fuck's sake.
Well done.
Thank you. Oh yeah, so... Who's Alan Kenya with? Because so after you messaged that guy that I hit, and then he came back, you weren't even close to making the corner, what were you thinking? Somebody else has messaged me later going, dude, no, you can't drive like there are no other cars on the track. I'm not sure whether that was from their team, or if he was, because at the time when that message came through, I had the leader of our class behind me, so he might have been with them. And no, he wasn't, so he must have been with the other guys. But literally, I braked earlier than I normally do, because I expected it to have to account for him being in front of me. I just didn't know that he had another car in front of him. Which is where I went wrong.
Yep.
You know, I'm actually tempted to just bail. It's 8 minutes of required, 9 minutes of optional. Well, basically 10 minutes of optional, because it's 9 minutes and 57 seconds.
Will we lose iRacing and safety rating? Well, iRacing is fucked either way.
Well, actually, iRating's set to go up, but for me anyway, by 4 at the moment for where we are, and I don't think we'll lose any more spots, so it probably is. Oh, hang on, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. iRacing's set to be no change for where I am, where we are at the moment for me. So if we don't lose any more spots, it might be worth...
Well, we are going to lose some
out.
spots unless the cat... Yeah, the two cars behind us are on what the first one's 10 spots away. 10 laps away from us. So we'll lose 2 spots.
Well, 10 laps is 20 minutes, so if I just don't take the optionals, then we might be alright.
Okay. But that means we're still going to lose a lap. A position. So it's up to you. If you want to bail, we can bail. That means I can hop off early.
I don't know. So when you say we're going to lose a position, is that to a car in our class, or is that to the...
In our class, MSR Misfits. They're 2 laps away from us.
Oh, okay.
And then if we leave, we'll lose a position to quite a few GT3s.
Yeah, so we probably are better off staying and trying to minimise the damage.
Yeah.
At least that crash was just from pushing too hard, because I just ran up onto that exit curb and just lost it on the curb.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't flash my lights when my engine's off.
Oh.
Jesus, that car looks like it's about to blow up. I reckon in endurance races they should have the option to go back to the garage, and you pay a penalty for how long it takes to get it to the garage, but then once you're there, the work gets done faster.
What do you mean, like pay a penalty? What sort of penalty?
Well, like, there's a delay before the work can start for the time it would take to get it to the garage, because like tracks like this, they have to take it around behind the wall to get to the garage.
Yeah.
But then once you're in there, because
Oh
more
yeah, you
people are,
take it to a garage.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, and because more people are allowed to work on it in the garage, the work gets done faster. So if you've got a
That's
big
why
repair to
you
do
see
like this, you go back to the
in
garage
intro.
and it's quicker.
That's why you see in endurance races they roll the car into garages when he's done.
Yeah,
Even though technically they don't have to for half of them, they do because he's just fucking quicker.
yeah, because you can have more people working on the car.
Yeah.
And then you should be able to do setup changes when you do that as well, but then there's a time penalty for setup changes you want to do depending on how long it would take to do that.
Is it?
That's
Like
what they
sniffing into these springs.
that's what they should do. They should allow you to do
Oh,
that
in
and have a time
iRacing,
penalty.
yeah.
Yeah, because in real life it takes time to do that.
Yeah.
So you want to change your springs, you can do that, but you have to pay a penalty based on how long it would take to change your springs in real life.
Yeah.
And you have to take the car back to the garage to do that. Mind you, no, not necessarily actually, because in real life they can change springs just on the pit lane, but generally they would take it back to the garage because they can have more people doing it.
That's it, go. That car's a lap down. Right side. Clear.
Hang on, wait a minute. I thought we had more penalty sort of repairs than that, or did you only take what was needed?
Oh, that's what was needed.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh shit! Fuck's sake. I actually don't have a move. Oh, yes, I do
Debris
have
out
a
there, we're
move.
gonna have to fix it. Come on in. They say you cut the cord.
You've done exactly. You remember when at the beginning of the race when we saw the car full on just launch itself, and I thought they had contact.
Yeah.
I think you've done the same they've done, except just you didn't fly.
Yeah.
I think you're literally doing a me at bar first shin and just getting demotivated. So you keep
Yeah, I
making
think so.
stupid small mistakes will build up.
That car's a lap down. Pit box in 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
11 minutes are required and now 16 minutes of optional.
You gonna pack it in or continue?
Fuck it. I've had enough.
You sure?
Yeah. It's the first time we've done this, but at this point I really don't see the point.
I don't blame you.
Well, it started alright.
Man?
It started alright.
Yeah.
I suppose I should stop the stream as well, considering I've just exited iRacing and the stream's still going.